And now I'm unmuted. Okay. Still working through the kicks. Great. Hello. We are back with more fossils and more fighters. And also me being terrible at streaming. I have a timer built into OBS now, which is super awesome. And I can start it. Please? Please work? Oh shoot. Why is it not working? Oh, I think I know why it's not working. Oh, I don't. Shoot. Well, this is odd. This was working perfectly well in testing. And now it's glitching all over the place. I guess we will just have to go without a timer for now. Man, that is really strange. Hey, Iggy. I tried to make the timer cool, but now it doesn't work anymore. This is very sad. I may or may not have done a little bit of coding to try to get the timer to do the things that I wanted it to do. And... oh, is that the reason? Please tell me that's the reason. Yes! Let's go! Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's do the thing. Oh shoot, that would have been so sad. Okay, now we're in business. We are going to Notwood Forest. Redlift, you know there are emojis yet. I mean, whatever works. Anyway, so what we are looking for S-Raptor legs, Venator arms, and both of those parts for Nycus. We are not going into the pyramid. And we will break the stumps because why not? I have some excellent news to report, which is that, well, Iggy already knows about this, but I figured out today that apparently it is, well, I mean, as far as I know, it is actually possible to 100%, well, 125% all of the fossils. And the reason for that is that the cleaning robot, when you get it up to its max, like, auto cleaning level, it can clean anywhere from 91 to 100 points, seemingly at random. So, but you know, like, we do coin flips enough, like, that's not so bad. So once we get the Triumph part that is impossible, we'll just have to get a lot of red ones. I think that's the situation. Oh man, first jewel rock of the day. That's lovely. Wow, Venator arms. I wonder if maybe the reason why the game is not being nice right now... Yeah, I thought it was right there. Maybe the reason why the game is not being nice right now is because the fossils that are in the pyramid are also outstanding. So, like, we only had 3 left on all of Greenhorn Plains by the time it started just randomly giving us everything we wanted. So maybe It's just not... Oh. I take back everything I just said. That's Nikoslex. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna get all the things, and it's gonna be great. Big Monch. Aw. More damage. Deal more damage. Yes. By the way, I am on the hunt currently for someone who might be able to make some custom subscriber and bit tier badges for this channel. I have asked one artist already, but I'll obviously, like, if anyone knows someone, I would be willing to pay. You know, as you should. Oh my god, I totally just automatically went back into fossils. We have an important one here. Okay. We just... What's this do? Cat visit? I didn't even know you had enough points for that. Let me see if I can find a cat. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's not too bad. This is Max. He is very old. And he doesn't really want to be here, actually. Oh, poor Bean. Doesn't understand what's going on. He's not usually this skittish. I feel like I've not given you a full cat visit, so I might go find another. That's Max. He's one of them. Sorry. This is Watson. He's very fat. We're working on it. None of the cats want to hang out today. Watson really likes being on the ground. He doesn't particularly like... well, anything involving this. Oh. Well, if a cat starts trying to come in, I will let the cat in. But the other cats, which are usually more friendly, are not available at the moment. Usually about like an hour into stream, Mittens will start like yowling outside the door. So we'll see when he shows up. Okay. So anyway, this one, I believe. Let's see. Oh, man, we're just gonna have really bad luck right out the gate. That's so rough. That's alright, it's practice. We wouldn't want our first fossil of the day to be an important one anyway. Just getting our daily practice. Honestly, this one isn't so bad. It kind of looks bad from all of the gashes everywhere, but the amount of fossil that's just immediately visible is fine. And, oh, except for this. Except for this. But the rock isn't too hard, and the fossil's pretty friendly, so I have no complaints. Donation points! Yay! Do I... The only other thing I'm thinking of is that maybe... No, that was definitely the right one. No, just bad luck. I promise you there will eventually be a cat that wants to be here. He's just busy sleeping. And he's very old, so I don't want to disturb him. Jewel rock. I'm at least very excited to have this timer inside OBS because it's so much simpler to use, and also now I can have a days counter. We're officially on 1 day. I wonder how many days of time it's gonna be. Too many. I'm so used to having that guy in the corner, and now he's not there. Oh. It seems like if you walk right over a fossil, sometimes it just doesn't register. Kind of unfortunate, because I was kind of hoping that the whole walking and scanning continuously thing would be good. rock. I wasn't expecting that to break the stump. There's a lot of interesting ways to break stumps once you get down into it. I haven't adjusted my team in a while. S-Raptor is max now. So we could bring Goyle back. We could do the whole Goyle Spinax thing. That would be nice. This right here, Goyle, Packy, and Spinax is like, that was my go-to the last time I was doing this. Because Packy does the extra damage and Goyle does the damage boost, and it's just great. It's all the good stuff. Reset. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out. This is very much the lurking sort of stream. S-Raptor legs. That's one of the ones we want, right? We're definitely getting regular copies of the ones that we want. So that's something. I mean, before we got the Shan Shan arms, we got a lot of regular Shan Shan arms. So I don't know, maybe the game is trying to help. Oh. Yeah, that breaks it. No. Micus arms. S-Raptor Head. Oh, we don't want that. It's a challenge, though. We've seen this character very recently. There's definitely a limited number of them. Is this that one? Micus arms. Come on, give me something. Jewel rock. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely getting the ones we want. It's just a matter of time. A reminder that I will be gone for the rest of this week on a trip, and I will return. I'll return next Tuesday. Doesn't feel like, I mean, I'm not gonna be gone for a full week, but yeah, I don't know. That's how the math works out. A lot of stumps. These metal stumps are intriguing. Is this like... Oh, it does sound like wood. Didn't realize that. Huh. Well, maybe it's like petrified wood or something. Also, is that attendant, like... Great, that's what we want. The attendant seems kind of useless at this point if he just always stands to the side. Like, I thought he was supposed to be keeping people from... I guess he doesn't have to anymore because of our solution to the problem. Oh yeah, so it does make sense. Okay. I don't know why the attendant of the area is just standing behind that fence, though. Alright, Packy. We got some Spinax for you. Actually, we have some Packy for you. I think Packy would be better here. Skipped it accidentally. Okay. Gone in the music. I've noticed that before. Okay. Nycus arms? Nycus arms. Okay. Let's try again. %50 plus 50%. We all know what that equals. So we're going far in. Okay. Come on. Red. Oh. Man. Well, this is just like how it was last time. The first two we got were not red, and then after that the reds come. So obviously that's what will happen this time, because that's how patterns work. This is the stream where we just continually rationalize probability. If we didn't get a red next time, that would be unusual. I'll say that much. one's really short, huh? Okay. We're racking up the donation points, at least. Woohoo. Back to it. I wonder if these like hoofs at the front of the areas are modeled after actual Vivosaurs in the game, or if they're just kind of dinosaur-esque. I probably don't have enough Vivosaurs to answer that question. I almost forgot about the whole... Hang on. There's so many things in Twitch. There's so many things. Iggy also plays Fossil Fighters and is very cool. Highly recommend. No, Jova. I do not have a single idea why I did that. I just really wanted to go around that stump. Come on. The game is being nice now, clearly. Just need a little bit more niceness. No. Ugh. Yeah, that's what we want. That's not what we want. I went through all the trouble this morning of, like, getting screenshots of all of the different character colors in this game, because I thought it would be good for, like, sub badges or something. And then I actually researched whether or not that was, like, legal. And apparently you're not allowed to use game art as that stuff. Badges of various kinds. So that's sad. Okay. Well, it's about time to go sell. Keep on gathering money until we are rich. And liquid cash as well as actual goods. went around. There we go. Almost at 20k again. Ah. Forget, like the lady we always talk to is named Beth, but then there's another lady who's there also, and she, like, her whole job is just to stand there. I don't understand why there's two people. I especially noticed this when I was playing through the beginning of the game again to get all the character colors, again for no reason. Like, in the intro cutscene when the two ladies are talking to you, like, the second woman is standing behind the first, and she seems like kind of an afterthought, like, and there's this weird thing where every time the second woman speaks, she walks slightly closer to you. I'm not making this up. It's a little bit creepy. I wonder if there's gonna be some story, something about that. Maybe that's too much to ask for, but I don't know, just she seems forgotten. No. It's money. We love money, don't we? No. No Johawk. We have all of the money we will ever need. Which is 0. Because we have all the stuff. Predator arms, huh? Yes, stump glitch. No. Jeez. Jewel rocks. All of the jewel rocks. That would have been nice. I wonder if the reason for the stump thing is just that, like, the hitbox extends more forward than it should. Because all of the breakable and unbreakable objects, they seem to have, like, 2D images associated with them. So maybe it's intended to look like it's further forward than it is. These are T-Rex. It's one of the ones I do know about. No Jewelrock. No, Mr. Smant from Mario Odyssey, I do not want your Jewelrock. The S-Raptor legs! No! Maybe this will be the one. No. Yes, I get it. And that's the one we want. Let's see just how many rocks between each fossil that we would theoretically want. So that's one. That's two. Three. Theoretically should be like 4 or 5. That's 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. 1. One that time. 0. It's a stump I missed. Need more data. She'll be collecting data. He'll make a little sticky note. Right. That'll keep track. We'll see if it's actually better than average. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, one more. 6. Cool, it's gonna push the average up. Do we? No, we don't want better legs. That's 7. 8. The question is this a real unlucky streak or something else? 9. 10. Oh my gosh. 11. Okay, 11, apparently. That's pretty crazy. That more than makes up for the 1 and the 0. No. That's 1. Two. I think that might be all. Oh. 3. Okay, running 3. I mean, if we just look at the data so far, it's an average of 4. But that is slightly better than 1 in 4 because of the jewel rocks. The jewel rocks add some more buffer in there, normally. Oh, we're on 3. It's 4. Four. Okay. One. That's just 1. It's pretty lucky. Getting a lot of S-Raptor legs, seems like. It's just probability. One. 2. 2. That's 1. 2. 'There's nothing in here, okay. 3. 3. Oh, I'm standing on it? Quite literally. A 1. Like the... I don't actually know the actual source of this, but like there's supposedly an owl that's like trying to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll. 2. 3. 4. It's another S-Raptor Head challenge. That's crazy. Do not need that. What's that? Oh, once again mistook the stump. Is that something over there? No. Okay, we're sitting on 4. just realized I'm covered in cat fur now. It's 5. Oh, shoot. Not that one. Okay, 5. 5 is the number that we're on. Yeah, that should be enough. And then, oh, Packy is, yeah. Packy is also 50. This team is really best. Well, I don't actually know if I've ever played it at level 4, but it would be best at level 4. There we go. Yep, that'll kill even a Spinax. Well, we got it. Anyway, we're on 5. Six. Don't want that. 7. 8. What do we have? Oh. 8. 1. 2. Nope. Numbers are seeming mostly very small. Is there something back here? Yeah, there is. That's a 0. Two. 3. 4. 4. 0. So, time to sell. Just looking at the data so far, it seems go about 1 in 3. Which is definitely lower than one would expect, given regular odds. guess that's assuming that fossils typically spawn with equal probability in this area. Like, it's possible that Nycus is more likely. That's a jewel rock. I'm not wasting my time cleaning it. Actually, hang on. Nycus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 out of... Oh, I don't know if I counted that one. 20. 20 out of about 60. So yeah, that would be just about even. We can keep track of that though. 20 out of 57. I only care about Nycus because we have 2 fossils that we want from Nycus versus 1 for the others. So if Nycus was more common, then it would appear as if the fossils we're looking for are more common. Technically, Nycus was slightly more common than the others, but I don't really know if that's statistically significant. And we're almost at hour 1. Cool. Okay. That's 1. Two. 60 money. 3, 4, 'Oh, I just realized the way I'm counting it, if 4... Okay, so 4. If 3 was the average in the previous data, that would actually mean it was 1 and 4, because that's how numbers work. Because I'm not counting the one where I actually pull the fossil. I'm not going to change my pattern now. So I think if 4 turns out to be the average, then that is what we would expect. Only because 4 is actually 5. Because, you know, math. 1. So 1. It's a 0. Ooh, pretty good luck this time. 1. Oh, there was one more up there too. That's a 1. That's 1. machine bounces. Boing. Yeah, that's how machines work. Two. Three. Four. That's all. That was all. Okay. Really good luck that time. That was a lot of straight ones that we wanted. Okay, we're on 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh boy, it's getting up there. 11. That's another 11. Okay. We're back from the artist. It's exciting. Oh, that was a 0. That's cool. That's 1. That's 2. God, the arms and legs are so hard to remember. 3. Wait. Oh yeah, 3. 3. 2. Examining how I can hit the stumps. Does not matter at all. Okay, hanging out on 2, I guess. Ooh, is the number of the day. Still nothing. right at the edge there. That person is probably standing inside that block. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 6. I wonder if anyone's actually calculated this before. Probably not. 1. 2. I was right at that when I turned around. 3. 4. 'Sitting at 5, okay. We're in a straight line. Wait, is there another one? It's 6. Yeah, there's another one right here. 7. 8. This is a bad one. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Oh, this is the longest one yet. It's like counting traffic lights a bit. 15. The game doesn't like us anymore. 16. 17. For those wondering, I'm counting the number of fossils we get before we get one that would theoretically be good if we were challenged for it. Just to check what the rates for them are. It's not aiming at anything there. That's 18? Oh man. That was one. Okay. 18. Well, that's a record. I won. We're on one. Well, that 18 really shot the odds up. I'd say the average is about 1 in 5. So is it just an illusion? Two, 3 now. Another S-Raptor Head challenge. No. That's so awful. Okay, we're on 6. Seven. No. Don't want. We're on 7. Wow. We got it. This thing we needed. We didn't need it. Okay, we're on 7, I believe. It's a solid 7. After I fill up my case, I'll, that's a 0. I'll add up all the numbers we got so far. It's another 0. Come on, luck is in our favor. Give us a challenge. No, that's 1. Two. 3. 1. That's just all. it on 1. Let's go sell. While I'm doing that, we'll see how many Nykas there are. It would be very old game for the odds to just be absolutely normal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so 21 out of 59. That's pretty much even. Actually so close to even that I wonder if the game is intentionally changing the probabilities there. Like it has a certain set that it pulls from or something. Okay, let me quickly pull out a calculator. Had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, 28. 4 plus 1 plus 11 plus 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 8 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 Oop. Plus 11 plus 3 plus 4 plus 6 plus 18, the big one, plus 7 plus 4 divided by 28. 3.5. 3.5357. Ish. Huh. It's an interesting number. What that means is, well, we have to add 1 to it because of the way I put the numbers together. What that means is every 4.5 fossils will be one that we want. And if the jewel rocks were half as likely as any individual fossil, which would be like not likely at all, then that would make sense. This, as it stands, does suggest that it's making it more likely, I think. That's funky. Man, not a single red. Round 1, I guess we may as well keep counting. That's 2. says 3. Oh my god, I can never remember. That's one we want. That's 3. We want S-Raptor legs because S-Raptor has big, beautiful legs. Oh yeah, we want those S-Raptor legs. That's 0. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 3. Small Anthony returns. It's a 1. Come on, there's gotta be a red somewhere in here. Been counting for so long, one can almost forget what one is looking for. Is that a 0? That was a 0. It's 1. 2. Is it? Didn't feel like that was it. Okay, that's it apparently. Lady in pink dress just stands menacingly in background. Maybe she's evil. She could be part of the BB bandits. That's 1. That's 2. That's 2. I don't think we got a challenge on any of these that I'm marking down. That's 1. Should've been keeping track of how often I was challenged, because I feel like it's not very often. Not for jewel rocks, I mean for regular fossils. That's 2. That's 3. Keep a lot of data. That's for another day though. 4. Nothing in the entire area? Okay. 5. It's 5. A 1. This girl looks kind of like a Girl Scout. I think that's what the uniforms look like. 2. At least there's a lot in this area. 3. 4. 5. 6. Is that a brown stump? It is. How do we know that these stumps aren't where the Dig-a-Dig store their money? I might be stealing their money. Anyway, we're at 6. That's 7. 8. Oh, what? How- Hitting that tree from here. That's weird. Oh, there's just like an obstacle here. Like you can't... Oh, that's very strange. 8. Or did I say 8 already? Somewhere in that neighborhood. I think we might have been on 8 already. I think this 10. Another S-Raptor Head challenge? That's weird, man. It's 12. $13. Oh no, that ends it. That's at 13. Oh, I always forget that Venator Arms is something we actually want. That's the evil one. That's how I remember. What? That's too many S-Raptor Head challenges! I just don't get it. Like... Why? Are we on? Is that one? I'm completely lost in the sauce. I can't believe... I was basically back to back. I have S-Raptor Head, right? Yeah, of course. I have it, game. You don't need to give Give it to me. I'm good. Pronouns. Which pronouns are she, they? Thanks for asking. Okay, so 2, 3, somewhere in there. I'm gonna go with 2. 3. Oh lord. Iggy, we're counting the number of fossils we get between each one that we actually want. The results are interesting. It seems like the game might be slightly biased towards giving us ones that we want, but not that much. Four? Knew it was there. 5? The last time I put all the numbers together, it was about 1 in 4.5. 5. I think that's all. Oh, except for the stump. I should really stop with the stumps. They're just addictive. I'm addicted to stumps. Why wouldn't you break the stump? Anyway. What's her name? Not Beth. We know Beth's name. Sue. Oh, alright. Come by anytime. Oh. Sue just seems really lonely. Okay. Another day, another Knotwood Forest. This could be the one. That is 1. 2. It'd be funny if breaking the stump that way makes it more likely to give you money. That would be a really strange thing, but I don't know. Old games are weird sometimes. One. That's 1. What? Okay. That's 1. Will it be another 1? It's another 1. Oh my gosh! It is in fact the one we want. Shoot! Give it to me. Please let this complete Venator. We need to do something productive. Oh. Hacky. Go, Packy! That's not very much damage. Ooh, a Venator combo. Crazy. I don't know if I've ever even seen that animation before. Okay. Please coin flip. Please coin flip. Please let this be the 150% that actually is red. There is a 150% chance that this one is red. That's some fun probability for you. Oh, I missed the stump. The other way was totally faster, but here I go. Okay, come on. Come on. We gotta get a red. We gotta get a red here. Please, game. Please be kind. You've been kind before. It's this one. Oh. That's the third one of the day. That's not fair. Oh man. Just comes down to a coin flip every single time. The game hates me. We were doing so good with Greenhorn Plains. I didn't know how good we had it. Clearly, pattern recognition is seeing kindness in the game that does not exist. Oh, I should have done that. Well, it'll still be a 90, I suppose. I aimed too far left. Man. 200? I kind of want to check the other Venator arms I have just to make sure that I didn't accidentally do a stupid. No. No, this one's also not red. We just got totally cheated out of our red. I damaged it again because it's Venator arms. Venator is evil. And everything is evil. The game is evil. The game is not evil in a moral sense, it's just evil because it is perfectly rational. It's the villain that's actually right. Well, that sucks. Guess we'll go sell. It would be so funny if we didn't get a red this entire stream. Oh man. The game has forsaken us. We didn't even get a red in the last hour and a half of last stream either. So it's been a total of 3 hours with no progress. Ugh. Okay. That only took 3 complete fills of the case, the 64 slot case, to get a single actual red that we wanted. That is not how this was going in Green Hard Plains. That's what. It's one. That's a 0. Of course, they're not challenges. Why would they be challenges? That's 1. Two. Three. That's a 3. That's a 0. Just marking the time that we actually got something. That's 1. That's 2. This Fossil Fighter's design kind of reminds me of Legally Blonde. Aw. Stump was unfavorable. 3. Or... 5. 6. I swear by the time we're done with this, we're going to have names for each of these Jewel Rock challengers. Okay. That is all? That is all. This could be the one. It does not. That's one. And that's two. It was not the one, but it was one. 3. That's a great angle on my pixelated mask. 4. 5. Thank God that wasn't a challenge. What's with all the S-Raptor heads? Okay, I was up to 6. A challenge on any of these lovely things. Zero. What? Odds seem really good this time. Except, you know, that doesn't mean anything. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, as soon as I speak. I should not speak. Isn't there? There it is. That's 2. 1. 2. 'kay, hanging on to the 2. Cat fur all over my desk. Shh. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Eventually, the gates will open. Floodgates, hopefully. That's 2. The S-Raptor legs at the beginning then. That's 1. This girl seems like she's in a swimsuit, kind of. It looks very beachy. Blues and stuff. No dig that time. It's 4. I wonder if that's what happens when you dig too close to an obstacle. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Getting a little up there now. 11. Who knew that this would be the real challenge? 12. At least I'm getting lots of stump money. 13. And it's the beach girl. Oh, we're ending on 14. Crazy. Just casually dug up 14 fossils in a row without anything useful. Yikes. Okay, will this be 15? It's 15. That's 16. Our record is 18. Was not generous. 18. Okay. Officially at our record. 19. 20. Lord. 21. 22. Okay, 22. That's just not good. It's really not good. That's what that is. And a 0. Of course. That was not even in the right direction. That's 1. It's 2. This girl I have not labeled yet. I don't know. I don't have a sense for her. 3. Okay, that's it. Probably do one more. what we have to sell. Ooh-wee. They must be in here somewhere. That's one. That's two. It's Legally Blonde Girl. Break sounds too. For the life of me, I cannot remember that S-Raptor legs is the what we want for S-Raptor. No, no, no. Okay, that's one. That's one. That's one. And it's small ant. Another one. And a 0. Suddenly very good luck. That's one. See, it's not luck, it's skill. That's how I'm doing this so badly. What? I knew it. That's a 0. Come on, there's got to be something here. That's one. It's small ant. Does he have a banana on his hat? I think he does. Apparently bananas exist in the Fossil Fighters canon. I don't know why they wouldn't, I suppose. Oh, that's a 0. And 3 good ones in a row. Oh no, sorry, that was a 1 because we got the jewel rock first. Come on, I totally hit that. That's a 0. This kind of luck and nothing? That's just unfair. Yeah. Okay, it's selling time. It's also time to calculate. What? We're already back to the amount we needed for the case upgrade. Let's see what fossils they have just for kicks. Arsith. I have no idea what that is. That's a 25. I mean, I don't know what that means. Interesting. Probably not red, so. Okay, let's do some quick math. Quick maths, quick maths. Three plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 5 plus 13 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 3 plus 5 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 22 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 36. I mean, that's only 2.5. That one did seem like it was doing better, but that means we got about an average of 3. .58 for repeating. And if we add up these two, 192 over 28 plus 36, 64. It's exactly 3? Whoa. That's odd. That's remarkably odd. I don't know what that means. I mean, I do know what that means. That means that on average we are getting a fossil that we want about 1 in every 4. Which means, given that we have 4 fossils left and jewel rocks are also a thing, the game is definitely prioritizing fossils that we do not have. Or something else weird is going on with the jewel rocks. That is interesting. We shall collect more data. That's Mr. Cowboy with our first not useful rock. We're gonna just suck all of the fossils out of this place. It's gonna be completely dry of fossils. Fossils are rather dry, but it's gonna be even drier than that. It's 1. Yeah, that... Where is it? Shoot. No, we already have that one. That's the last one we got last time. It's at least a different challenge from the S-Raptor Heads. Is that 4, I think? Oh man, the S-Raptor Heads. Four? That's one. One again. Cowboy is back. He dug very quickly. That's two. Split two. Oh, one. Two. Money. Money. And this is the one we want. No. Ah. That's three. Three. That's one. Wrap around one. Beth, surely you know something about how the red fossils are not appearing in Knotwood Forest. Oh, that's why it's called Knotwood Forest. Because you will not see any reds there. Two. Three. No. It's five, I think. Well, that's five. One. Oh my goodness. No. No. Two. It's two. I forget if I mentioned this earlier. I think I might have gotten halfway through it, but because the robot can be leveled up to clean up to between 91 and 100 points, we will be able to get everything to 125, even the ones that are theoretically impossible if we just give them to the robot. Enough times, anyway. Yeah, I think I did mention that. I think that was a one. Of course, that can't help us if we don't get the reds to begin with. That's a 1. That's 2. And it's the Girl Scout lady. Maybe challenges are just less frequent in this area for some reason. It's 1. Wrap around with 1. I don't know why that would be. Like, maybe they have to be spread out evenly between this area and the pyramid? And there's only a sum number in the area total? Maybe? I don't know why they would do that. They would probably just do the same probabilities for everything. One would think. And then there's this weird thing where it gives you the stuff you want. Or I'm going crazy. 1. 2. 3. 4. It's another Nika's Head challenge. It's just probability. It's just probability until it isn't. Getting real conspiratorial now. That's 5. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 at a time, please. That's 4. Or 5, rather. God, counting is so hard. I gotta do all the game things and also keep the numbers in my head. That's a 0 and 1 that we want. Well, that only took, I don't know, like at least 50 digs. Okay, please something. Please something. Something. Give me something. Surely the 4th red attempts of the stream will give me a red. Surely. If it doesn't, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. It's going to be beyond belief. Oh no, I'm being iron rammed. Ah. Iron ram you. It's 1 level up. Aha! Shan-Shan's finally max rank. That's nice. Okay. Well, let's go clean it. Where are we? There we go. Come on. More than 2 hours. About a combined 4 hours total. without a red. Surely the game will give us a red. One red every 4 hours is crazy. I will not settle for that. Okay, come on. The coin flip, man. The coin flip. Oh my god. So tough. Yes. The fates have decided that it is not to be. Oh man. I mean, I'm not gonna stop trying, it's gonna take a whole lot longer if the game won't cooperate. Started to, like, question if I'm even cleaning the right fossils. Oh, it's this side again. It's always this thing. There we go. It's a 100! Ain't that nice. Well, this is quite a situation. Does anyone have anything to say? Are you taking advantage of Vivisaur abilities? You should try Parting Blow. Parting Blow makes your Vivisaurs extra powerful when they're down to a small amount of LP. Censured last month, there are just a couple of the Vivisaurs with Parting Blow. Parting Blow is a good ability for those exciting come-from-behind victories. I feel like I may have seen that already. It's Dr. Diggins. Oh, hi, Map Queen. Sorry about the mess in here. I keep getting wrapped up in my work. Hey, I'm glad you're here. There's a tip I forgot to give you about cleaning. Some fossil rocks are surprisingly brittle and fragile. Watch out for those. Too many blows from a hammer will smash the fossil inside to pieces. Well, yes, I think I know that. I guess I haven't checked if there's people in the buildings that are saying different things these days. River Ravine seems to be a good place to find megalofossils, and if you're really lucky, you might find a Sucho fossil. They are extremely rare. Huh. I wonder if there's a similar thing with to how Tarbo is in Greenhorn Plains. I imagine that guy is still gonna keep us from passing. Wait, what did he say? Up ahead is the underground warehouse. Sometimes I hear strange noises coming from there. It's freaking me out. Ah, I'm only joking. Quiet as a tomb down there. Well, that's not ominous at all. This area's off limits to general public. Yeah, see, I work here. That's why I get to, stand here. Yeah. Okay. Ha, I think there's something wrong with my Vivisaur. He can only use 2 skills. I saw someone else use the same Vivisaur and theirs had 4 skills. What's the secret? Leveling up. You gotta level up, man. Gotta level up. Gotta know when it's time to level up. Oh, where did you come from? I'm not slacking. I'm working back here, I swear. Not to change the subject or anything, but did you know about the seminar? Yeah, there's a fire seminar going on in River Ravine now. You should check it out, like now. Okay, that guy seems a little fishy. I've already talked to all the people outside. I haven't knocked on that door in a while. lovely day today, isn't it, Mep Queen? Aw. Yeah, it is. Except for not getting any frickin' reds. Don't suppose you could help with that. So I'm storing you everything with it. Yeah. There's nobody in here. Nope. Cool beans. Oh, right, this is... Your name is your identity in battle. It says not just who you are, but also what you are. So are you happy with your name? Yes. Excellent, that's totally great. Take pride in it. I think we've already seen that one. This is the level 3 fighter. You are nothing to me. Leave now. When are we gonna get to go in there? Well, we can go to our room. If I don't run into the freaking wall. Oh my goodness. There's the idol. You acquired this one not with force. Oh, a prize painting by a famous artist, or it might just be a copy. That's cute. I didn't know you'd guess a fossil museum from there. That's cool. We've already seen most of these. Afro Venator. Cool. I think probably this building does not have that much to offer. I know there's a quest in the back that we can't do yet. That's this guy. Oh, is this beginner? The key to winning fossil battles is using the right elemental type to get an advantage on your opponent. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. Now I'll win all of my battles. So, Vivisaur Man, are you going to use one mask for fighting crime and one for formal occasions? Huh. I wonder what happens when you talk to that kid without wearing the green mask, but I'm not gonna bother. Hey pal, you knocking heads together in your fossil battles? You probably figured out by now that there's a lot more to it than you thought at first, huh? Well, don't worry none about it. Your old pal Tipper is here to give you all the tips and tricks to win battles. No. Not excited about that. That does not spark joy. That's just the museum. I should read it. I should. It turns out that the type of Vivisaur is totally important. Mep Queen, have you noticed in your battles that different LP gauges have different shapes and colors? And have you noticed the different icons next to their names and metal colors? These are all based on the Vivisaur's type. There's 5 different types. Fire, earth, air, water, neutral. Type from top to bottom. Every Vivisaur has one of these 5 types. Got all that? Good. Now this is the really important part. Different types are strong or weak against each other. Direction of the arrow points from strong to weak. For example, water is good against fire, but weak against air. Attacking with the direction of the arrow means you get an advantage over the target and do more damage. It also means that you'll take less damage when you're attacked. Oh, and I should probably point out the weird exception to all this, the neutral type. If a Vivisaur is neutral, there won't be an indicator arrow at all. In other words, it has no strengths or weaknesses against any other types. Neutrals have no risk of being weak against an enemy, but also limit your advantage against other enemies. It can be tough at first to remember what types are good against what, but you'll get it after a while. If it helps, I remember it like this. Water puts out fire, so water beats fire. Fire scorches earth. I don't know about that. Fire scorches earth, so fire beats earth. Yeah, I mean, fire beating earth like plants makes sense, but earth isn't green, so like, what's up with that? Earth stays put even in severe winds, so earth beats air? Wind blows water into big waves, so air beats water. I don't know, I mean, you could push water with earth. Neutral is just out of the picture, so it's shown by the color white. Yeah. You'll also see arrows appear when you're lining up attacks, so you can pay attention to those and be fine. So if you've got a team full of fire-type Venusaurs, you'll have an easy time against Earth types, but won't do so well against water types. Sometimes the safest thing to do is to make a team that's balanced out with all different types. I guess you could also just use only neutral guys and ignore the problem altogether. You should also keep types in mind when you're moving guys between zones. Always try to keep a Venusaur that gives you a type advantage in the attack zone. I know I'm harping on this, but you'll really notice your battles getting easier if you master this stuff. Think of listening to all this advice as another step climbed on the stairway to being a master fighter. Great. Support effects. Support effects are a seriously important part of good battling. Good support effects can possibly double the power of one of your Venusaurs or negate the other guys. Some Venusaurs have really powerful support effects, and some don't have any at all. It just varies. Taking a look at this part right here on your Venusaur information screen. Also notice the second panel of battle information. I don't know if I've even looked at the battle information before. These show what kind of support effects are being applied to who. Remember that these numbers are percentages, so 100% up means twice the power. On the other hand, 100% down means that the power is at 0. Support effects are only activated when a Venusaur is in the support zone, probably why they call it that. You're kinda missing out if you keep sticking Venusaurs with good support effects in the attack zone. Once they're on, support effects keep working until your Venusaurs change position. Keep in mind that some support effects actually work against you. Yeah, some support effects lower your teammates' abilities. It makes sense, I guess. You'd be off your game with some of the scariest Venusaurs right behind you. You can put together some super powerful teams if you put some thought to your support effects. For example, if you have a Venusaur with brutally high attack but low accuracy, you can put a Venusaur in a support zone that boosts its accuracy. Yep, with the right support effects, you suddenly have a solid attacker. 3 Venusaurs per team gives you lots of opportunities to build on strengths and reduce weaknesses. Try to think about the whole team as a single cooperative unit. It'll give you the edge you need to win. Think of listening to all this advice as another step climbed on the stairway to being a master fighter. Do you want to hear anything else? Yeah, it would be good to know what the status effects do, actually. Status effects. This is a big one, like wow big. You've probably noticed skills in the skill panel with strange little icons, right? Those are status effect icons. We call the skills with those icons status effect skills. Status effects come in a wide variety of types. Oh, that's a lot. Notice there are gold and silver icons for the same type of status effect. Gold indicates a more powerful effect than silver. Oh, and some status effects are applied to the enemy while some are applied to your teammate. Icons with red backgrounds are effects applied to the enemy while blue ones go to your allies. Let's talk about each one, starting with the effects you put on your enemy. I say enemy, but what I mean is the Venusaur in your opponent's attack zone. Remember that the status effects you stick on enemies only work on Venusaurs in the attack zone. I didn't know that. This is poison. It deals some damage to the target at the end of its turn. This is good if your plan is to slowly wear the enemy into the ground. Yeah, it's just more damage, basically. This is sleep. Sleeping targets can't use skills or swap positions. Just know that if you attack a sleeping enemy, they'll wake right up. Yeah, so just like sleeping Pokemon. This is scare. This rattles the target so they can't use some of their skills. It's a good one to use on opponents that like to use a specific series of attacks. This is excite. An excited Venusaur can't swap positions. He's amped up and wants to stay in the fight. So kind of like taunt, I guess? This is good if you want to keep an enemy Venusaur from escaping into the easy. This is confuse. It does pretty much what you'd expect. Confuse the target Venusaur. You never know what a confused Venusaur is going to do next. This is Enrage. This one's tricky because it raises attack but also seriously drops accuracy. Oh, so that's Taunt, I think. Or there's some move in Pokemon that does that. Honestly, I'm not crazy about this effect, but it's fun if you like to take chances. Next, I'll explain effects that help out your allies. You can also throw these status effects on your support zone teammates. This is Counter. This lets the target do a little damage back after it gets hit. It doesn't always work, but when it does, it's all kinds of fun. Oh, and this is the only beneficial status effect that the Venusaur can apply only to itself. Ha! So Counter you can't give to others. Why would that be? Old game nonsense. This is Inflame. It raises the target's attack. There's nothing fancy about increasing attack, but who doesn't want to be more powerful? This is Harden. It raises defense. Simple, but pretty darn effective. This is Quicken. The effect makes it easier to dodge enemy attacks. Doesn't matter how hard the other would have hit you, am I right? Of course, your opponents will use skills with status effects too. So what do you do when your Vivosaurs have some horrible status effects on them? There are two options. The first is swapping. If you swap the afflicted Vivosaur out of the AZ, the status effect goes away. Let's say your Vivosaur is poisoned. You can even swap him out before he gets hurt by the poison. The downside is that any beneficial effects on that Vivosaur will also disappear. The second option is to use a skill that removes status effects. There aren't a lot of them, but some Vivosaurs learn skills that can clear all status effects from the target. With skills like that, you can get out of unwanted status effects without having to swap. The key to status effects is when and where to use them. With good targets and timing, you can take better advantage of your team's strong points. The best advice I can give you is to really think about these things when building your team. Phew, another step climbed on the stairway to Master Fighter status. I wonder if she's just gonna do something else when I listen to it all. It seems like there's one status effect missing. Like, they had Quicken, which was... I can't remember if it was for accuracy or evasion, but... like, wouldn't you want ones for accuracy and evasion since both of those exist in this game? I don't know. Special skills. Special skills are one of the more advanced but powerful things to master about battle strategy. You've probably seen that some Vivosaurs have more than just normal attack status effects and such. Maybe you've seen transformation skills. Oh, I didn't know about that. Transformation skills let certain Vivosaurs change themselves into stronger Vivosaurs. There's also FP damaging skills. Some skills let you deal damage directly to the enemy FP pool, preventing them from using skills. Another type that you'll find a lot are knock skills. These skills knock enemy Vivosaurs out of the attack zone into the escape zone. Take a look at skill descriptions to identify the special skills. Okay. I should mention that learning how to take advantage of special skills can be tricky, but they're just the sort of thing that separates great fighters from merely good fighters. There are plenty of good Vivosaur combinations out there to really take advantage of special skills. Give them a try. So anyway, there's another step climbed on the stairway to Master Fighter status. There's kind of like Mega Evolution in this game? I had no idea. Abilities. Abilities can easily be the difference between winning and losing. Map Queen, you've probably seen a bunch of these abilities in battle already. Abilities are special powers that a good number of Vivosaurs have. The useful thing about abilities is they're always on. You don't have to use a skill or anything. Pay attention to Vivosaur descriptions and you should be able to pick up on their abilities. For example, there's Auto LP Recovery. This just means that the Vivosaur heals up a little damage to its LP every turn. There's also Auto Counter. This lets a Vivosaur that gets attacked turn around and deal a little damage back to the attacker, like Spinax. What else? Oh yeah, Parting Blow. Vivosaurs with this ability get a big power boost when they're really low on LP. Some people treat them like big weapons, but Vivosaurs are living, breathing creatures. Between the support effects, special skills, and abilities, all Vivosaurs are unique in their own special way. They can't be judged by words like powerful or weak alone. Every Vivosaur wants to battle at its very best. Only you, the fighter, can help them do that. Only you can let them realize their full potential. Whoa, sorry about that, Map Queen. You're just such a good listener. I hope I didn't let that get out of hand. Maybe that was the extra thing I saw. I'd like you to think of this advice as another step climbed on the stairway to Master Fighter status. Oh, that's all? I guess that wasn't so bad. Stick to the fundamentals. Sometimes you just need to go back to the basics. Blah, 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 blah. Already looked at everything in here, yeah? The only other buildings are this area, right? Park is just... park. Well, this won't be anything. The police have anything new to say? This is the police station. It's up by us. Well, whatever. We'll try to slide you some juicy bits of information when we can. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Map Queen, thanks for handling Blambeau. I don't think any US police could have taken it. We, the police, are here to protect you, the citizens. Yeah, protecting the ladies. Excellent. Let's go talk to the police chief. Well, hello, is something wrong? Don't hesitate to come for help whenever you may need it. That sure is a police station. Let's See if these guys have anything to say about how cool it is inside. Did you know these plants here grow only on Bulbasaur Island? Makes you feel kind of special, doesn't it? Huh. They just kind of look like palm trees. This private elevator just goes to Mr. Richmond's office. Elevators are pretty cool though, aren't they? Up and down, just like that. Incredible. Okay. Bulbasaur Island is just like home to me. The warm sun, the gentle breeze, the ferocious battles between extinct animals. I hope you like it as much as I do, Beth Queen. Cool, I guess. Cutting edge PC, small but high performance. Ooh. A big water tank. There's an ammonite fossil inside. There is. Is there? No, it's just a nook. This elevator is only used for access to and from Mr. Zeta's room. In other news, I'm hungry. Do you think the plants over there are edible? Probably not. Oh, Rosie's actually in her room. Huh. Probably a Jara, judging by the crest. Probably a Shalon, judging by the color. Given how small Rosie is, why is this bed so big? It's very neatly made. A dinosaur cushion shaped like a stegosaurus. Oh hi, Bep Queen. You don't visit me in my room very often, do you? I've done a pretty fabulous job of decorating my room, wouldn't you say? I want you to know that I don't let just anyone come into my room. You're a special case. What's wrong? Do I have something on my face? That's pretty funny. Good stuff. Anyway. Let's get back to it, I suppose. Okay. It's just another day. Outwood Forest. That was one that we wanted. That's a 0. That's one. Two. No, I'm surprised that hit. That's 3 from the Legally Blonde. Yes, I would like a Nycus Arms. Sweet. That was really quick. Oh, it looks like maybe he has a duck on his hat. Oh, it's the chick. That's right. Why does it look like a banana in the smaller pixels? that's worse. That's not good. Just gonna skip dance. Good enough? Okay. Well, that was lucky. Let's see if it's actually lucky, or if it's fake lucky. This is gonna be the 5th red attempt of the day. If this is not red, I don't understand anymore. Oh, it's only 4 pages. Okay. Please. Please be red. Oh my god, it's red, thank god. I can't believe it took 5 attempts to get 1 red. So dumb. This is an easy one. There's just not that much to clean. There's not really so much room to go wrong. It's also pretty gentle though. It's friendly. Nycus, you know. Of the terrifying claws or whatever. It's friendly. It does have a smile on its face. There we go. Huh. Well, that's something. Nycus arms. Oh. Okay. Now we just need legs for Nycus. I can't believe that took over 4.5 hours from the last one. That's nuts. Maybe now we're on a winning streak. Maybe now all of our dreams are going to come true. Let's see, we want arms for Venator, legs for Nycus and S-Raptor. No! That's not what I want! Why would I want to go there? Oh! Oh, get me out of here. Please. Sorry, Mr. Boatman. Captain Travers. That's his name. We want to go to Knotwood Forest. Sorry for the confusion. Right. Let's do it. That's 1. That would have been real nice if it was a challenge. That's 2. It's small ant. That's 3. wants one. So all that teleports. That's one. It's two. Three. Four. No. No, I just got that. That's 5. 6. No. 7. Ending on 7. Cool beans. One more before we sell. Oh, we're at 7. How about something? No. That's 8. That's not the challenge we want. 9. Okay, that works. 10. Ooh, there's a lot of stops over here. 11. A big cluster. Oh, that would have been nice. It's 12, 13. Oh no, rather, that was 11 and then 1. Two. 3. It's small ant. Egg. 6. 7. Man, we're just getting really bad numbers this time. Headband cowboy. 8. Beach lady. 9. It's not the legs we want. Is it the legs we deserve? This is very ungood. Okay. I'm 9 still. Will it be 10? No, it will not. Classic S-Raptor legs at the beginning. No. That's 2 and we don't want that. That sucks. That was a limb. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. It's the only one we don't want legs on. 8. 9. 10. Man, these numbers recently have been atrocious. 11. Hi, Higgy. We got 1 red. And now we're just getting, like, none of the stuff that we want, period. One red is better than no reds, this is true. 12. Let's see. We've gotten... more things that we want in the last 37 digs. $14. 40. Oh, man. You went and looked at the full fossil list and completely forgot about a few areas. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, we're sitting on 14. Secret tunnel. Oh. I'm sure we'll find that eventually. Secret tunnel. I mean, there's secrets everywhere, right? For Irvine especially, there's a ton of areas that you can't get to right away. I know that much. $15. 16. 17. This is just getting insane. 18. The longest we've gone without one is 22. So we're getting there. Just probability, right? Definitely. The game definitely doesn't just hate us. Come on. 19. Yeah, you know. Probability. We don't want Venator legs. We want Venator arms. That's 21. $22. 23? Dr. Dickens stealing that. Yeah, I mean, if there are secret tunnels, it's not out of the question. Wow. 23. That's a new one. I suppose we do have to take into consideration that that's after we got a single red. Adding that to my notes. I'm taking notes now, apparently. One. 2. That's not what we want. You know, you don't ever actually see Dr. Dickens in the field. 2. Like, does Dr. Dickens actually dig? He's there. Okay. He's out there somewhere. That's 2. That's 2. Well, up until we got that last red part, the odds were definitely about 1 in 4. I mean, 1 in 4 would make sense without Jewel Box, but with Jewel Box, like, that definitely feels like the game is biasing towards ones you don't have. It doesn't feel like that because we're not getting the challenges, but that's what it is. It's 4. Wait. Don't... We want that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. It's coming. Please, please, the coin flip. The coin flip. The coin flip. Mm-hmm. I just need to... No, I can't even reach the goal. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a long battle. By long, I mean like 3 turns. Probably just... No, I should save that for the Igwa and then... No, wait. Oh yeah, I think that does make sense. Yeah. And then we use that. Nope. Then we use Packy, and we have a type advantage. I'll do it. Okay. Come on. Let these 3 hours not be in vain. Get me out of here. Where am I? Oh my god, everything looks the same. Where? Oh, that's not where I thought I was. Okay. The forest looks the same. All the trees look the same. Please be red. Come on. We need a win. No more S-Raptor. Please. Yes! Okay, second red of the day. We got this. Oh my god, that was dumb. I haven't cleaned that many fossils today. I don't have the skills in my fingers yet. Good thing I saved. Otherwise, who knows when we would have found another one of those. Was it red, you mean? It was red. Which is exciting. Now we just gotta clean the thing. That's the easy part. Second time is the charm. Everyone knows that's the saying. Halfway. Oh, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I'm close enough. There we go. Okay, 2 reds. 2 reds. And S-Raptor is done. Woo! That was exciting. Okay, I'm gonna go sell. There's 2 more. In an hour? I think that's just barely possible. Maybe the first 2.5 hours were just some of the worst luck ever. Maybe. Oh. That's all. I have so much money. I wonder what the max amount of money is. Because I'm probably gonna hit it. Oh! Back on the road. Let's do it. Vessels are running from me. They're scared of the impending reds. Where are you? That's 1. That's 2. Oh, we have that one now. 4. No, that's not the one we want. That's the wrong limb. Oh, man. 5. 6. 'What's with all these challenges? 7. That's not what we want. 8. 9. 10. 'Come on, the game really should be giving me the ones I want by now. That's 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. And we're going on 15. Okay. Suppose every time we get a red, they get less common. So we should be hitting like an average of 7. Should be. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. Oh, is the guy there at all? He disappeared. I have no object permanence. Oh, well, that's 21. Some more of those Nicus legs. No. That's 1. That's 2. Nicus legs, Venator arms. That's all we need. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. The wrong limbs, man. 8. 6 on 8. Oh. It's 11 now, I think. 12. Dr. Dickens has some explaining to do. When I got Shan legs, it was easy. 13. Oh, 14. It's not the one we want. 15, eh? How many more of those? Oh my goodness. Venator arms? No. That's one. That's two. Three. Five. Six. Seven. The jewel rocks. 8. The odds really feel stacked against us now. That's why it's going to be so much cooler when we do it. Grid 8. Surely somebody will find this data useful. Probably just me. Okay. Maybe it's this one. That's 9. That's 10. Oh, come on, I totally hit that stump. $11. Miner Man. Yeah, this is nothing like Greenhorn Plains. Uh, 12? Oh, that was a 0. Crazy. And now we're not gonna get another one for like 40. I'm calling it now. That's fun. Another Nycus Legs. Fascinating. Another Nycus Legs. Fascinating. Okay. Well, that is unusual. Making up for lost time, I see. Anyway. Back to the game hating us. 1. Two. That was one we wanted. Well, that's strange. 1. Nice. Side stump hit. 3. Maybe the better luck is here, or maybe I'm just imagining things. We're on 3. Going around again. It's like 5 in a row, really close succession. It's small ant. Well, that's 4. Ah. 5. 6. Oh, game, please don't fall into your old habits. You know what we want. That's 7. 8. It's only 8. It's not so bad. Ah, wrong challenge. It's 2. Only 2? Come on, a challenge on the Nycus legs, please. That was just 1. Come on. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 7 on 4. Okay. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Five. 6. 7. with all the jewel box these people are getting, you'd think that they wouldn't want the jewel box anymore either. Like, there's only so many of them. 8? Nine. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. That's my case full, but let's just finish up. 16. 'Okay, well that's 16. Not a great number. And we're starting again. It's like we're waiting for 2 pendulums of different lengths. Or no, I think it's different weights. Different weights affect the length of time that it swings. Or something. Do all pendulums swing the same? Let me try again. We're waiting for 2 differently timed oscillating things to coincide. Basically is what we're asking for. We're waiting for this one and this one to be at the same point at the same time when we check it. Anyway, I need to sell. Yeah, I wish there were more things to buy. I need a lot more stuff to buy. Maybe the story will involve buying things. One can hope. Wait. Hang on. These ladies seem to be wearing, like, little necklaces. Sue's is green. And, hers is orange. Beth's is orange. Huh. That's interesting. Could be relevant. I literally never noticed that before. They're quite detailed too for so pixeled they are. Okay, starting fresh. Fresh case, fresh outlook. This could be the one. No. I've lost track, so I think I'm just gonna stop keeping track. What do we want? Venator arms, Nicus legs. That is a combination of the things does not work. It has to be one or the other. Oh, that would have been nice. That also would have been nice. That was odd that they both just appeared. Nicus arms. No, we've done that one. Historians look back on this day, they will call it the Knotwood Forest Plague. Or perhaps drought. The Knotwood Forest Drought. Maybe all of the future areas will also be like this. They'll be exactly how I expected Greenhorn Plains to be. And that's just on me. Good lord. This one. This one is it. No, it's not. One of these days I'm gonna get it. Far. That fossil fighter's been standing there for a good long time now. Oh, that's the wrong Nicus part. That's very sad. No. No. Money is no consolation. We have too much of it. Ugh. Wrong combination? No. Here's an idea. How about you challenge me when I find something that I want? That sounds like a great idea. That would save our time. Both of our time, I think. Feels like I'm witnessing the results of someone casting some sort of bad RNG spell on me. Just the absolute worst. Oh, that one's not brown. Hawks be upon ye. No. Small ant, you're not helpful. I hit the machine? Wait, can you hit the machine? No, it should just... No, you can't hit the machine. I hit the tree. Well, 2 is better than 0. But it is the worst day so far. I would love to round it out with one more. The Girl Scout. I would like that stump, actually. Nope. Wait. I do not want the jewels. There's probably a pearl, and you can have it. This is my gift to you. Oh, I don't know why, but I was so hopeful about that one. Just found arms, I was like, yes, this is it. No. Oh. Oh, man. No. Cowboy. Ah, man. That was a good one. Oh, so many. What? Oh my gosh. That's actually too many. That's enough that it feels like this is the beginning of the game. Infiltrating the luck a little bit. That was too many. That was 5 in one run. I just needed to stop tallying it, apparently. Bye, Beth. Surely I'll have the best luck this time, too. This will be the one. That's how the hero leaves every morning. You're like, okay, Beth, this is gonna be the one. I'm gonna go to Knotwood Forest, I'm gonna come back with all the fossils. And Beth's like, sure, honey. Ah, wrong challenge. It's the wrong challenge. No, that was a good one. I stopped because there's usually a stump there. This time there wasn't. No. No, that's the wrong combo. Maybe it just feels like there's more successful ones than there is when you tally it. Because the things that are close also feel close. Like, you get Venator legs, and you're like, oh, that's so close. And then you get Venator arms, you don't get it, and you're like, oh, that's so close. Like, it's basically the same feeling. But no, last time we really did get, like, 3 successive Shan-Shan challenges. Like, you can't make that up. No. Well, that's all for that one. One more before we sell. Dr. Dickens. Dr. Dickens digging under the dig site. In the tunnels. Secret tunnels in the dig site. Through the dig site. Secret tunnels. No. Hey. It's the guy. Give me something. Game, you know what I'm doing. You gave me the Shan-Shan arms. Give me the Venator arms. And Ornigus legs. Come on. Let the stars align. No. Other Nycus legs. Just pass me by. No. And that's a cell. Okay. We got 15 more minutes to turn things around. Can we do it? Oh, salad. Yep. Guess how many fossils I have? Like 60. Oh. Oh my goodness, I've messed myself up. No, I can't do it. There we go. Bye, shopkeeper. I venture forth. Arms. The wrong arms. It's Mr. Banana Hat. No. Yes. More of that, King. More of that. If you gave me some more of that stuff, I would be much obliged. What? Oh. Nycus legs. Oh. Come on. No. No, Jolok. Wrong arms. Wrong legs. Look at those black eyes of his. He's seen horrors. Perhaps me wandering this place like a ghost. it. Dr. Dickens had better be stealing these things, as otherwise the game is just being unfair to me. I guess we're gonna find out if right now it's being unfair, or during Greenhorn Plains was actually just the best luck I'm ever going to see. Because that's also possible. Wrong legs. Different chick hat man. Oh, the Nikes legs. Oh. Couldn't have gotten a challenge for either of those. Yeah, I understand. It's just how it is. That's just how it is. Just how it is. No, I'm still standing on it. Turning around will not help. These tunnels must be pretty deep underground. If people can be walking around under there digging, and you can also walk on the top without it falling over. Unless perhaps the entire ground is a ruse, and it's actually just like a layer of dirt that is supported by like a platform of some kind. Now we're getting into the conspiracies. Probably got 2 more runs. Before we have to sell. And that's gonna have to be it. Until Tuesday. Next Tuesday. No. That is not it. You know what would be it? Is some Venator arms and or Nikes legs. No. Totally missed that one. Definitely did not pickaxe into that guy's head. fossil fighter that was here just got turned into a stump. The Dig-a-Digs clearly have that capability. I mean, they have some sort of powers. No. They have dinosaur magic. No, Jolok. No, Jolok. Predator arms. That's such a tease. They're in there. They're in the ground. It's like conspiracy board. They're in the ground. They must be in there somewhere. S-Raptor legs. No, that is the wrong challenge. You seem to have made a mistake about which one you were challenging. See, clearly you meant to challenge the Nycus legs, which I'm about to pull up right now. No. That's brown. What am I thinking? Ah. Death to all jewel rocks. They should not. Oh, all the Venator arms. Yeah. No. No. Nycus legs. Ah. It feels like it's right there. It's just taunting us. It must be right there. Nope. Okay. Well, we tried. We got 2. That's just how it's gonna have to be for today. For this week. Man. Let's see if if anyone else is playing Fossil Fighters right now. They'll definitely be doing a better job of it than me. Okay, and we save. That's the timer at 20 seconds. Okay. Well, I don't know what one person is here right now, but I'm going to attempt to raid you somewhere. Looks like Seven the Vampire is online again. Oh, we'll do it. I've done an amazing job. Well, I've persevered. I have sat here and done the work. Does raiding care about... Well, I suppose we'll find out. Looks like it'll work. Okay. Well, thanks for coming. We did our best. We'll do our best again next Tuesday. Bye!